Alrighty, hello, welcome in everyone. We are getting back to Kenshi today. As I said last night, I think I'm going to be alternating between Kenshi and Dune, depending on how things go. I don't just want to get sucked into Dune and then leave, leave Kenshi for whoever knows how long. But we're back to it today. Now, I did do a little bit off stream, mainly because, like, I think at the end last time I queued up a whole bunch of research, and that was just going to take hours to get through. And, I mean, we're almost through it. Still have a lot of research to go through. I also got, what did I get? I got a few more droids. Unfortunately, importing seems to break their head because I guess their head is like tied to a backpack and not their actual model. I don't know how to regenerate their pictures. It's kind of weird. Especially since it's like not a piece of gear. It does make them look a little bit silly. Though we did get an assault armor crafting station up. Unfortunately, I can't get the segments actually crafted yet because I need to get a steel bar foundry. But I was thinking about getting everyone fitted out with better Mandalorian armor. I actually made one piece so far, and it's only specialist grade, so I also found out that this character in particular, your Mandalorian starter, I guess their innate character colors is just full black, which is a little disappointing. But I guess my guy will at least look different from everyone else. I think I swapped my armor over to have a white primary color, so, you know, that'll probably be like a little silverish with the armor. Until then, and I do want to get, actually compare. So yeah, 56% blunt, 76% cut, compared to 3 and 14%. Stealth multiplier is still pretty god-awful, although at least the combat multiplier is slightly less worse. Alright. We'll put that on there. And then I need to see about getting some proper segment crafting. Who did I forgot who I set to craft armor. I've got this guy, one of my newest droids, just making leather for our armor so that he can, you know, get some experience until we get the heckin' steel bar thing. I also think I got the drill. So let's see, mining. I have a steel refinery. Okay, excellent. Also, apparently, I got the fully automated iron refinery, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Although my power production is leaving a little bit to be desired. I mean, I don't really have, like, proper generation, I guess. 8 to 8. Okay, so it's exactly the same, it's just a different model. Probably get some more wind power going. We do have this solar generator that generates at a full output no matter what time of day, so that's nice. I also have, you know, this shack filled with batteries, which will get improved. Over time, as we get some more research. But yeah, we'll I also found out that all lifticles here, the stack size is apparently, I think it's 99. So while the area isn't big, and that does mean that as far as, you know, non-stackable items, it's less than ideal. We should probably get rid of that. Ooh, I can't put a fucking skull leader's backpack. I also wanted to get some people these backpacks to use. Yeah, that traveler's backpack is garbage. Some of our crafters. Oh no, our droids aren't going to be able to use it because they're stupid. Okay. I'm seeing a problem here. Because yeah, they literally have no head. And their base model is weird because you're supposed to like swap it out. It's gonna be very annoying for having them to be crafters, I guess. Hopefully this chassis thing has an incredibly high stacking capability. Obviously, it being this big means that their ability to carry stuff is going to be significantly limited. Especially since they won't be able to do steel. Jawa Hog. What do I have Jawa Hog doing? Hauling to and operating via... Okay. Probably have him do something else. Oh, the droid. Do iron. You know what? If I don't have anything better for him to do, I guess I could switch him into the squad. Yeah. Of course, it's going to be a while before we can get Mandalorian armor set up. That's just why I'm trying to get this steel factory going first before we move. And I think Jawa was doing martial arts. Yeah. Okay. Lifty. How much food do I have? Basically, go ahead and... Okay. It goes higher than 99. I don't know what the stacking capability is, but it goes. It's got some more fancy RIS armor for everyone. I think we're basically decked out. Maybe not. Of course, I'm going to be replacing everybody with Mandalorian eventually. Then it's less important. Let's see, turrets, man. It's only high grade. Of course, they can't use these crumbles. Okay, well, get crumbles over here. Then we'll get the masterwork on him. It's only a specialist. What about Baloney Man? I guess we've kind of gotten a lot of the goods that we needed since we're having a bunch of droids. I could probably just recruit a bunch of, I don't know, regular peons, especially since our food capabilities seem to be improved. I'll go ahead and bring everything that isn't masterwork along with us. Okay. So I was wondering if I could do something with like the animal bones. But I know what we can do. First of all, let's make sure everybody... Okay, yeah, not everybody has medical supplies. They must have dumped them. So let's make sure we deal with that first. We also started getting advanced first aid kits, which is nice. I guess I don't really have room for something else. Pizza Man. Maybe out of trading range. We'll have you hold those in Jawa. All right. So Iron Boy. Ooh, okay. We will still have to have someone crafting, I guess. All right. Jawa, sorry, you haven't completely leveled up off of mining it, so we can fully automate this or get even more peons. But we can at least get a steel storage box. Okay. Electrical components. We should definitely have enough electrical components going. This is just going to take a little bit of time. And then we should be good to go. So I'm wanting to do a lot of exploration, you know, while everyone works here for Crumbles and maybe doing Iron Plate Factory. operating. Doesn't need to be operated. Bambi. I guess Bambi's part of our main crew. Maybe we could have Crumbles come along. He does have a very poor blaster, and it doesn't look like I've crafted a replacement for him yet. But you know what we can do is give him a lightsaber just like everyone else. Alright. Yeah, we'll bring Crumble Man. Let's also bring a lot of these knives. It looks like our storage droid is a little full. Should at least get us some decent cash. Alright. Since steel is fully automated. Oh, right. Need to have someone else do engineering as well. Stone one, it looks like I didn't apply a job to them. Are we out of electrical components? Oh, I guess he's building it from the outside. Okay, that's a little weird. The interaction range just must be massive on that thing. And that should keep our power going for a while. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. How's it going today? And building roads. Oh yes, the old road builder. Hey, Sewer Cat, welcome in. How's it going? This person has been here. I swear I've run to them on multiple days and multiple streams. I guess they're not going anywhere. Whatever. Roadcraft is actually quite good. I mean, I might. I don't know if it's on my list. I already have so many different games to play and try right now. I mean, hell, right now I'm having to balance time between Kenshi and Dune. I've been putting a lot of off time hours on Dune. That's become my main offline game to play. But I'm glad you're getting a lot of enjoyment out of it. I'm also thinking about refunding Forever Winter. It's not been a good time, I gotta say. I was kinda hoping that it would be a tad bit better. Lots of people are playing that. It's not really an MMO. I guess it depends on how you define it. I know earlier in the marketing they were defining it as an MMO. But like each world has not a massive amount of people on it, which is why I think they stopped calling it one. No, leave our lifter droid alone. It's more of a, you know, survival base buildy kind of thing. I'd say kind of like Ark, but there's no dinosaurs, and dinosaurs were a pretty major part of Ark. But yeah. Hello, Meowcenary. Welcome into the channel. So you love Kenshi so much? Yeah, I love it too. It's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Jank notwithstanding. Yeah, I played a little bit of Forever Winter offline. The full game is for some reason much harder on my system to stream compared to the demo. And man, the amount of bugs I was experiencing was just insane. 100 or 11,000 hours. Yeah, I'm at 780 right now. I'll probably hit, I mean, I'll definitely hit at least 800 in this playthrough, given that, I mean, we're only a few days into Project Cthulhu. I did try doing a Genesis run a while ago. It's because of the amount of clutter that it adds to the world, it's very performance heavy, which, given that the engine this game is running on, you know, it's not super great. And the fact that it hasn't had updates in 2 years, I haven't really felt the need to want to go back to it. I mean, to be fair, I guess Project Cthulhu also hasn't been updated in a while. Although there is a separate mod to fix some weird things with Project Cthulhu that is updated, so that's nice. 1,500 hours in StillRunner. Sort of natural I pick up Snowcraft, Roadcraft. Yeah, that makes sense. One of my most played games. Sadly, a lot of my most played games are not single player. Warframe is my #1. Yeah, I have almost 5,000 hours on that. And of course, Warframe didn't initially launch on Steam, so there's a lot more hours. It's a little hard to get an accurate time of just, or an accurate calculation of how much time I've put into Warframe. The game does track in-game how much time you spend, but it only tracks like active mission time. So when you're doing combat missions, right? It doesn't track like any time spending, you know, on in hubs or your ship or non-combat areas. So not an accurate representation, but I'm pretty sure I'm over 5,000 hours there. And my next game is Mabinogi, which I have no idea how I racked up almost 3,000 hours on that, given that they only added it to Steam a handful of years ago. Have about the same amount of time Meow Center does, but in GT Online. Yeah, I've not sunk a bunch of time in GT Online. It's installed and I check it out every now and again. I was playing with a friend to just do like some of the NPC storylines. I like doing the heists and stuff. And then I guess there's some things that are kind of like heists, but uh-oh. I swore I had repair kits. Did I go through? I guess I went through them all. And the business stuff. Yeah. One of my main annoyances is that you have to play in a public session to do business stuff, right? I think that's still the case, unless they lifted that restriction finally. You don't? Did they change that? So I know last time I was like really actively playing, you don't have to be in a public lobby. They changed that 2-3 years ago. Well, that's good. That was always one of my biggest problems, is especially with how riddled with hackers that game is. Anytime you do something, there was an incredibly high chance of some hacker dude like just teleporting you and killing you instantly, you know? So it's like, why bother? Why bother risking it? But that's nice. I know I did try playing again recently. I don't think I did need business stuff, just trying to do like some story stuff. And unfortunately, one of my friends was having like a dying graphics card to keep like crashing out of the game. And then when he replaced his graphics card, we just haven't gone back to it. I hope GTA 6 doesn't have the same restrictions as far as, you know, public stuff. I imagine their team that's been working on GTA 6 and their team that's been maintaining GTA Online are different teams, because that's typically how that works. And I know that's one of the pitfalls that Destiny 2 ran into, is the team that had been maintaining and updating Destiny 1 the whole time was not exactly the same people that had been working on Destiny 2 since, you know, Destiny 1 shipped. And they ended up adding in a bunch of weird mechanics and stuff that had been in Destiny 1 before, but had been long patched out because they were stupid. It's been so long, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I just remember they undid a lot of QL. Hey, thank you for the follow, Meowcenary. So I'm hoping they learned a lot of lessons over the absolute unhinged and stupid decisions they made with 5 online. I'm not holding my breath on that one. GTA Online, I think, is the most profitable game in history. I remember for like at least the first 10 years, and it wouldn't surprise me if it had kept going, they were making over $1 billion in profit, not revenue, profit, every year for at least 10 years. I've not kept up with the news of it lately, but you know, I'm sure that the business people at the top are insisting that equal or greater monetization be made in GTA 6's online. So, you know, we'll just have to see how the game shapes up. You'd hope that the fact that they made the game and that it was wildly popular even before, you know, just the single player game itself, because I recall correctly, GTA Online didn't launch immediately, right? I thought it was like a few months out, or even a year. I played on PC, so I didn't, you know, I wasn't there for the start of it. But you'd hope, since they made a good game without executive meddling, that they'd be left alone to their own devices, but that's not usually how it works. Still very profitable, but there's a thing. There's been a lot changed in online, which actually gave me some good ideas of what they were thinking. They've regretted a lot of middle term decisions. Well, I mean, we can hope it's better, right? That's all we can really do. Of course, it's a little sad to see how Red Dead Redemption, or Red Dead Online, happened. And the fact that, since it wasn't a money black hole for them to suck money out of everyone's pockets, that they just stopped working on updates for it. I've played a little bit of that. I haven't finished the game yet. I kind of got sidetracked with a lot of other stuff to do. Never a GTA fan, leans more towards RPG survival and colony builders. I've always like kind of liked it, you know. I'd play through the story because obviously that's all there was in GTA until 5. And then, you know, I wouldn't replay it. I just kind of like get basically everything done and then, you know, pick up the next one whenever it came out. But yeah, I'm kind of similar with my game interests. I know Warframe is like one of my most played games, but I've been playing that since, when did it come out in beta? 2013, 2011? That's definitely become my like live game that I've been going back to ever since Star Wars Galaxy shut down. See, they've gotten a lot of backlash from certain vehicles and practices they've curtailed and somewhat restricted over the past few years. Balance things a tiny bit better because you can't just straight up remove things from the game without breaking it, so they're doing damage control. Yeah, the cost for vehicles was always kind of stupid, and it really seemed to just be leaning towards, you know, trying to squeeze money out of people. You know, I was always like, whenever a new car would come out, be like, great, well, I'm probably not gonna be able to afford that anytime soon. I think Trophy Hunter and PS3 came out. I've been an achievement hunter for a long time, but typically only for PC. I don't think I've really done a whole lot of it on consoles. I mean, I'm mainly a PC gamer, and I don't even have the current generation of consoles, except for, well, I think the Switch 2 just came out, so no, I can't even say that I at least have the Switch. I was holding a leg on backup. Yeah, I've, you know, just been all about that PC life. Map of Fane. Well, oh no, that's something I can learn. Map of the Empire, Central Territories. Tech Hunter Library map, Border Zone. I'll grab those. Droid Muscle, we'll keep that. I wonder if droid brains are used for anything, or if they're basically just CPU modules and I can sell them. I don't mind that. It's not the issue. You can easily afford anything in game if you just play. You don't need 11k hours. Have more than enough money to buy everything 4 times over. There's a lot of content outright encourages or pander people being dickheads towards other people. Yeah, I know that when the what's it called? The Oppressor came out, that was an absolute nightmare for public lobbies. But I don't know. I find I do have a bit of a hard time grinding money in that game. Isn't like the best way to get a whole bunch of money like doing KO Perico now? And even better if you can do that exploit with pulling your Ethernet cable out so you don't actually lose the lose the heist, and you can restart without having to spend another hour doing all the busy work. I didn't buy repair kits. Okay, I guess that'll let me sell these droid modules. Including the active requiring you to play in public lobbies with those dickheads. Yeah, which has been changed. Fixes a lot of issues with making money if you run businesses. Yeah, I know. Aren't most businesses like super active though? I know like what is it? The nightclub is kind of passive, but I don't know. I'm not super hardcore in GTA Online. I don't really know all the tips and tricks for getting the big monies. So you can do KO, but honestly you don't need to spend time online and make money. Sell my businesses once every few hours. I've got that, what is it, the original business where you have to like find cargo, and of course it's a pain in the ass if you don't have anyone else to play with you to do like big cargo pickups and drop-offs. So nightclub and basic businesses just accumulate money over time. Could also do cargo. It's good money, but it's tedious. Well, I thought all businesses were like the cargo one. Are they not? Because I know there was like the biker gang, and then you get like a meth lab or print shops, and you have to go get their stuff too. And what is it? The bunker with weapons manufacturing. You have to do pickups for that as well. I don't think I make anywhere near that just sitting around. Where should we explore? I'll explore this the pits area, and we'll see what's new over there. Do anything for the bunker to sell it? I mean, if I ever play GT Online again, I guess I'll have to look into it. I thought you had to like do the mission with the Jeep to get the weapons for the business, for the bunker. I know I've done it more than once. Do you just buy the supplies for your businesses? What's the profit margin on buying them? 75k fills it up, then you can sell it for 210. Oh, I thought the margin was way worse than that if you bought it. I'll have to look into that next time I log in. Oh well, my leg is messed up. Oh, I guess I'm still using garbage armor on everything that's not my chest. And these land bats also hurt. Hoping that I can find one of the enclaves soon to maybe steal the lightsaber schematic if I need to. So it would be nice to get a lightsaber as a sidearm. So it takes 2.2 hours to run through those supplies, and it's about a single vehicle's worth of product. It sells for 210, and the nightclub itself doesn't require you to buy anything other than specific businesses it links to. Which requires a lot of upfront cost, but it's 99% pass with no costs. I know on my nightclub I don't have all the side businesses that it needs, so that's something that I'm gonna have to, you know, grind money to invest into to get it set up. But I guess I'll have to adjust my strategies next time I play. It's also the asset lab which you buy supplies for and sell. Don't remember its profit margin. I think I do recall reading something about the asset lab being pretty good for money. Hold on, let me fix up everybody's jobs really quick. Medic. And Splint. They have it. And then rescue. Perfect. Also run the auto shop. It's small time, but it's profit. You just tow a few cars and they part them over for an hour. Good to know. Now we need to I guess we need to get a move on so we don't keep getting pelted by stupid bats. Because of nothing else, it's XP for everybody. Welcome back, everybody. There's so many land bats. I might check it out sometime. I know one small thing that's always kind of been annoying is it's been hard to find people to play with since, you know how public lobbies are, and all my friends that have played GTA Online don't play GTA Online anymore. See, if I'm running all my passive business stuff, I'm fully busy, but I'm also making a ton of money. Yeah. Well, no, I get that. I'm just saying, like, if you're playing in a private lobby by yourself, you're obviously not meeting new people to play with. I never did get that mastermind challenge done. I think the furthest we ever got was what's the heist where it has a setup on the western part of the map in the forest? You have to go get something from like a lumberyard, or you pass through a lumberyard. I don't know. If I want, I can go to public lobby, businesses do whatever, and I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Oh, I always avoid public lobbies. my squad is doing quite well for using melee only, although I guess I'm fighting a bunch of animals and not getting gunned down. I mean, apparently you've taken no damage, or at least nothing that you had to spend time healing. Oh, Grillo again. Maybe I'll just bodyguard. Just maybe stay close. Can this thing even attack? Wants to get very close. Do like its little stompy stomp. I think the last expensive thing I bought in GTA was probably the submarine. I know I was never able to afford the yacht just because I played so infrequently that by the time I could possibly have enough money to get it, there'd be something new to come out, like a new business to buy or invest in. A new actually useful vehicle to get instead of just something that's a status symbol. See, you know, a lot of people who bitch a ton about GT Online, and 90% of their complaints come from like not knowing or not wanting to learn. GTA doesn't really hold your hand, so you gotta seek out knowledge or draw from the community. Plenty of content creators out there who make a living off of spreading information. I highly recommend Killing Master or GTA, man. I mean, if I play again, I'll look into it. I just have the Kosatka. That's what it's called, right? And Pavel. The little helicopter that comes with it that you can summon everywhere is kind of nice. Well, I guess it doesn't come with it. I think you had to pay extra for it, but it was definitely worth it. Done a lot of KO, was just on the speedrun leaderboard for a while. That's pretty cool. Outpost storage. Maybe there's something to pick up there. Challenge plus 5 minutes 55 seconds. I know I watched a video on how to get those challenges done, and probably seems like sorcery. I guess it's the same thing with like Metal Gear Solid playthroughs where you just have to like, seriously, my most skilled lockpicker isn't enough. You basically just have to learn their patrols and stuff. Because if they're not looking at you, they ain't gonna see you. Of course, then it also comes down to perfect timing. It's even faster to the point you can't really compete. Oh, yeah. I mean, speedrunning is always it's always sorcery to me. That's a weird animation for attacking a door. Oh, spiders. Okay, we're good. This is probably gonna be a bunch of junk. garbage. Ooh. Medical supplies. I'm probably gonna have to carry all lifter butt. This ragdoll is silly. Hopefully there's something of value here. I wonder if Catlon is still down there, if the mod changed Catlon into something else. It's that infamous Dark Jedi Master that I've heard multiple people talk about. Great. That was worth all that time picking the lock. Specialist bone helmet? I guess we'll take that. There's a 550. There's a 555 run. Oh, yeah. No. You can post it to my Discord. Just the gaming channel. It's not a good weapon. Ooh, a Masterwork Proton Rifle. That sounds fancy. It needs power cells. Masterwork 257. Oh, that's a lot better. I'll have to get power cells. I know my droid has them. Alright, we're halfway looted. I guess I probably don't need everyone out here. Just kinda get in the way. Any of these have anything? Oh. That's always an interesting time, how a character can walk themselves out of bounds and then not be able to go anywhere. But they can't undo that. Hello, Shyball22. Welcome in. That is a lifter droid. It is from the Project Cthulhu mod that I am playing. This pathing is messy. While you aren't working, walls aren't real. Yeah. That sounds about right. Didn't I bring some... Ooh, I don't have very many power cells. I guess if I run out, I'll have to switch. It's a pretty big gun, though. Alright, let's keep moving. Could never get the hang of playing Kenshi, but love watching others play it. Yeah, it is a little bit of a rough game to get started because, I mean, for one, I guess it doesn't really give you any instructions on what to do. It just throws you in and says good luck. And then combat training at the very start is always a bit rough since you're liable to take damage you can't heal out of, especially if you only have one person. I know somebody did say that there's a vendor somewhere that sells a map towards like one of the enclaves, or maybe even both of them, but the only like exotic vendor I found is the one that's right next to our house, and he doesn't sell any locations. And we visited him for several restocks and he still hasn't had any. So it might just not be part of his stock. Yeah, sniper tower out there looming. Oh. Ooms. Some sort of criminal gang, I guess. Oh, this thing has a really long fire time. But boy, does it have range. Oh. What range does it have on it? 158 meters. Where's a required skill of 95? I don't think we're quite there yet. Yeah, range weapons 51. Oh hey, the little lightsaber throw. Love to see it. And this guy won't go down. Do you have like... No, he just has normal armor. I guess it's just his skills. He's also a Trandoshan. Oh, we can leave him here. Alright. Did see something down there. Outpost. Maybe it's another storage. We'll ignore that. I must stay on the move and see if I can't find one of those enclave locations. I'm really hoping that they're not in the ash lines. I guess I could check them out while I'm around here. But I also don't want to risk stumbling into that super boss. Oh, there's also the anti-slavers. Where are they? Are they here? I guess that's leaving the region. We'll keep going. I'm not used to how this map looks. I'm pretty sure they're like around here somewhere. I guess we basically walked right past them. Or are they on this one? Let's go over to outpost. That's gonna be another ruined outpost probably. Oh, an armory. And there are crabs here. Oh, I hear the error code rogue droids. Uh-oh. You think we can take these out on the pulled ice? Vambi's arm is almost busted. Uh-oh. Come on, men. You've trained for this day. Oh, we've taken a few of them down. Have to micromanage healing them. Oof. So I don't have to worry about his injuries getting worse. Of course, Equus is the only one up. This also means with a busted arm that I'm not going to be able to carry anyone to safety. Oh, Equus is downed. Maybe I can drag them away from me. No, Lifty. Oh, and he can't use his primary weapon. Okay. Yeah, he should have a splint kit on him, but... oh, no. I think my best bet might be to try and drag him away. Splint injuries? What? What do you mean you don't have a splint kit? Where'd it go? I gave splint kits to literally everybody. Okay, Equus has 6 splint kits. Yeah, well, everybody did drop all their stuff off into storage, you know, as they do. Now scavengers are coming. Okay, Splint. We shall splint in sections. Or maybe his arm is splinted enough that it can't be splinted anymore. I guess he's gotten away that I could probably just... deal with it. Okay, let's pick up some people and get to safety. We shall recover. Okay, if there's only 2 of them over here, no, Equus's chest is a little damaged, but get him. Yeah, okay, perfect. Did you splint his injuries? No. Oh, Lifty's critical. Alright, let's see what we can do about covering people here. Equus can take them out one by one. If it comes down to it. Oh. Okay. Everybody is more or less okay. Beats is in a recovery coma. Okay, let me go ahead and actually switch backpacks. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me switch Equus's backpack actually for this one. Should help a wee bit. Get him. Oh, do they have like anything to... Oh, they don't even have like a CPU core to loot. They kill them instantly. Ah. Oh, still got the old lifter droid. You don't have a repair kit. Okay, Giska doesn't have one. Equus doesn't have one. There we go. Alright, we're going back. Crabs. They might be slightly hostile. Doesn't seem to be that many polices. Did they all retreat inside? No. Okay, good, good, good. Everything in here is empty. But there are some beds to use. I mean, we have beds in our backpack anyway, but I don't have to deal with placing them. Okay, while that's being dealt with, do we have anything to sell? Oh, that's right, I changed my colors. That looks a lot less good than silver. My colors are now silver and black. I was trying to figure some things out, and also the pure black Mando armor, just not my favorite. I'll have to sell that. Is anybody actually crafting? No. Okay. We should have a decent amount of steel, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll get those assault armor segments crafted. And then how much does he have? An armor segment crafting station. What's their minimum requirement they need to armor quality high? I wonder what the number is to get specialist. Show me your wares. Offload these, and is there anything I want to buy? Trooper research. We're going full Mandalorian. Oh, E11 rifle. Look at those two. And we'll get some more of those. And some more of those. And now we have everything dealt with. The Mandalorian, half car, half mantle, bounty hunter. It's actually related to Django Bravo, Brazil's most notorious bounty hunter. I think that's from a TV show. We still have, I realize we still had a decent amount of schematics left. Robotics, ancient schematic. I don't think I want to use those yet. E-web turrets 2. How many ancients do we have? We have one. You know what? Why not? also mean that I can basically just go through and select everything. And someone will deal with it. And pizza's been standing this whole time, I guess. Love, even though there's you know, an option to, what is it, sleep when injured, they get up and then just stay standing there. It is unfortunate. Which also said something about an ad break, so we'll wait until that's over and then leave. That way these people can have some time to heal. Unless it just ended, I thought it was about to start. Oh, there it goes. Well, while we're here, let me look at some of my other gameplay times. So we got Factorio at almost 1600 hours, and then Terraria is 874. Idle game at 818, and then Kenshi at 780. Wormworld's down at 754. Arc is only 660. Only 367 hours in Destiny 2. 800 is about your average for most of the Battlefield games. I don't think I have any Battlefield games on Steam. Got Barrowtron at almost 400 hours. PlanetSide 2 at just over 400. Dark Souls 2 at 307. And Blacklight Retribution at 280. That was a good FPS. Whenever I finally get the expansion for Cyberpunk, I'll definitely be putting a lot more hours into that. That's also about 280. I know the 2.0 update added a lot, but a lot of the things that it added, a lot of the new systems feel a little, I don't know, not as good as they could be if I had access to like some of the, what's it called? Some of the augments from the expansion, but it's whatever. I'll have it at some point. Oh yeah, it's the droid bandits. They have limbs. Shoddy limbs. Might be better than what what Vambi has. Maybe I can finally replace her yeah, economy shoddy. Okay. What was that? A left arm? Congratulations, Vambi. You now have better arm. At some point, I'll have to see about grinding out robotics XP so that I can start manufacturing my own arms. I know one problem with upgrading Vambi's arm is I keep finding like high-grade right arms. I think that's the one that they don't need. Burglar. These are pretty far from their home, aren't they? I guess nowhere is too far when you got a gurgle. Ooh, I believe that's a workshop to get some engineering research from. Yummy. Never make robotics or crossovers, it just crossbows are just too many parts. Yeah, that is a very annoying thing about it. It would be kind of nice if it was like a build style system that RimWorld has, where you can say like craft until you have X amount. Because obviously, since the parts aren't all in a tree, you can't just like set them in an order in benches. Because eventually there'll be a part that they can just make infinitely. You usually can get away with cycling it, but I've noticed that sometimes the amount consumed is like less than 1, so you're leaving a little bit of efficiency off the table. Not to mention however many times that they have to cycle their inventory and pick up all items and drop them off. Move in large quantities either, often only need 2 or 4 at a time. Yeah, I do like the ability to basically guarantee getting what I want, but it is a hassle. Uh-oh, crumbles, no. Oh, these bots are strong. I might need to skedaddle some people out of there. I do have an extra leg on hand just in case somebody loses one. Are they coming back for us? Yeah. Okay, since Equus can move, I think what I'll do is I'll pick up Pizza and reposition him out here. And then pick up Crumbles. Pick up. Nope. Crumbles. Let's get them both out here. Someone's coming to attack us. However, I can deal with that later. Unless they're slavers, that would be... very unfortunate if they were. Slant rigging. No. I think they're just healing each other. They do have a slave. That's not ideal. Whatever, getting back up is toughness XP. Ooh, Bambi's at minus 33 chest. What are they medicing? It's like taking so much damage. Crab. Hopefully the crabs aren't hostile. Crabs are hostile. Get that toughness XP. There's something being unlocked. Is one of their slaves like making a break for it? They were also playing dead. I see. Well, at least one of them decided to shoot one of the crab raiders and bring them back over here. I don't think anybody is seriously injured. Oh. Right, I need to pick up Gizka. That's why they keep trying to run over there instead of chilling. Put down, okay. Ooh, they have power cells as well. Trandoshan hunting rifle. Who else has... You know, those soldier bots were pretty strong. I could probably capture one of them. So I'd rather you didn't get up. It's all the same to you. So I mean, first it starts with 1. Doesn't look like any of them. Ooh, there we go. As I said, it didn't look like any of the other ones were using heavy enough guns to warrant power cells. And we'll pick up the soldier bot. Which one? I was flipping through them. The laser rifle, or maybe the short carbine. It's like this hunting rifle that looks pretty cool, but it's not very good. Okay, I'm still missing like 1 person to be able to hold stuff. And we got messed up real bad. You know, while we're leading. No. Soldier bot. Probably should have loaded all their armor off of them. This is how you treat us. Just looks odd. It reminds me of something. Okay, whatever. If we're not bringing the soldier bot, we could probably shuffle our way out of here. Oh, the crabs are attacking the soldiers. Question is, who's going to be victorious? I don't really see many of the soldier. Oh, they're definitely wiping the crab raiders. Okay, okay, pizza's normal. He's in recovery coma, so I noticed that Pizza's inventory is completely empty. What do we say the chances are that he dumped all of his medical supplies at home? If there's 5 sleeping bags in his chest, that means he emptied everything that he had on him. Hello, Pizza, how could you do this to us? You were the man with the camping supplies. You were supposed to be Ignis. Oh well. I mean, we're out of resources. resources. No workers. Why aren't you working? That was weird. Did I set the wrong thing to it? Well, so we've just been sitting there for who knows how long, not making anything. Yikes. Okay, well, I wanted to check on our Mandalorian armor progress. I guess the progress is none. There's a lot of gurglers. Well, let's hope Anquis with his -5 stomach can hold off these gurgles so they do not decide to eat us. We did it. I wonder if I can actually upgrade the ore drill. No, I don't have the tech for it. So right now we're just waiting for iron plate production. Oh, we should get another iron plate factory. Take you off of that. We're not going to be needing those anymore. All right. Guess we'll have to see if we can't find some beds to make use of, or I don't know, somewhere to buy some camping beds. That is highly unfortunate, though, I must say. That's a big crab. That's an elder crab. No. Let's hope we won't be able to sneak past it. I mean, we didn't. We're kind of on a plateau. We didn't really have anywhere else to go. All right, let's get everything. Well, now Giska's up, so that's nice. Arms are too messed up to splint his arms. What a predicament. Try and stay away from more engagements. But where is Crabtown? Looks like the mountains go down. And I always forget where Crabtown is. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, the mountains start going down, and then there's like ocean. Oh, there's a settlement. Okay. I didn't think it was that close to the edge. I wonder if those Brevja guys replace, what are they called? Valamon's Raiders, those guys. They don't, what? Home territory aggression. But crabs shouldn't be hostile. They shouldn't be hostile at their town. But how am I supposed to? How am I supposed to side with the crab queen now? Faction, crab raiders. I wonder if they're gonna just attack me when I walk inside. Hey, I can use the bed. Where is Crab Queen? I don't see anyone with a conversation option. She's not at her throne. This could complicate things. It's very weird that they're behaving the way that they are. You know, I don't want to make an enemy of the crab raiders, but they are bringing it on themselves. Okay, maybe now we can have a peaceful time. I spoke too soon. What if our rep is going down for this? Probably is. Oh, it's still 0. The throne is still empty. There we go. Crab Queen, a bounty for the Galactic Empire. See, girl of the crabless ways, I see. Well, crabless lady, what do you want to know about, or what do you know about crabs? They pinch hard. Yeah, but they're not just strong, they're loyal too, and smart. Respect the crabs and they'll respect you. Can I join the crab raiders? We crabs are an open-minded people. Prove yourself. We have enemies in the pits. Prove your loyalty to the crabs and they will do so in return. Why not? Well, that clan was already hostile to me, but yeah, the skin bandits. Crab armor. Crab, indeed. Do they sell? They don't sell, what's it called? Crab backpacks. Crab packs. and he doesn't sell crab packs. Whatever. Oh, Crumbles is still KO'd. Guess we might as well rest a little bit. Let's go use that random person's bed. How many crab people did we kill? Well, I don't see any bodies, so maybe none. One of them lost a leg, though. And this still doesn't show us where... We still don't know where an enclave is. Let's keep exploring, I guess. Maybe there might be some sort of exotic vendor in the Imperial towns that we can buy from. Ooh, actually, World's End, I bet, might have a exotic vendor. Materials trader. There's also Black Scratch. Guess we could hit up the Grand Library. See if we can find anything there. Where is Lifty? There he is. I was about to say, I don't see our giant stompy droid. Might have gotten lost along the way. Would be very sad droid noises. Oh. Okay, yeah. It's a little worried I accidentally told my people to leave base. Although they're completely enclosed, so accidentally selecting the home squad is less of a liability when they literally can't leave. Oh, big things. Okay, I guess that was not worthy anymore. We'll skin them. And, you know, we'll swing by the Ark and see what the story is. I guess we are still kind of wounded from our previous excursions. It should be somewhere. Oh, hey, we have a crab squad for 5 hours. Where is Ark again? I want to say it was like somewhere around here. Really weird not having zone demarcations on the map. I'm not a fan. Well, it also looks like we lost our friendly squad of crabs. Ooh, discovered settlement. Ooh, no, that's the, I'm pretty sure that's the skeleton bandits in it. Or no, they operate outside of, they have an ancient laboratory that they operate out of. Guess we'll find out when we get closer. Rogue droids, indeed, indeed. Oh, this is a, okay, this is a crab town. Our people are being accosted. That's the problem. Droidica. Ah, they have it well underway. We'll just keep exploring. I'm really hoping to find maybe get a map to where the outposts are, or the enclaves, somewhere. I really don't just want to look up where they are. You know, just looking things up kind of takes some of the mystery and newness out of playing a big overhaul mod. What do you want? Okay. It's kind of weird that there's rebels and Imperials camped out like right next to each other. Maybe one's looking for the other, but given how close they are, it's surprising they haven't found each other yet. Maybe they're on their break and neither of them wants to bother. They get paid by the hour. Yeah. Well, you know, not sure how the Empire is when it comes to overtime pay. Something tells me the Emperor is not big on paying overtime dues. Hey, we've discovered Ark and we are way north of it. What do you think? You think this might go better than our last game when we assaulted Ark? I know our squad is a lot smaller, but I also want to say that generally also more evenly skilled. Oof. Mine arms. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, if we can't take on roaming squads, you know, we definitely can't take on the HQ. You got this. I'm sure it'll be fine. I appreciate your confidence, or your belief in me, and I will believe in the you that believes in me. Speaking of anime, I apparently PUBG has another anime crossover. PUBG Mobile, that is. Which is a little disappointing, the cowards not putting it in their mainline game. I know they had Evangelion, and I want to say, like, you could literally get Eva 1 and 2, or skins for them. And now there's Attack on Titan. What a time where, like, every game just becomes a content delivery platform to serve up other people's IPs. So I remember when Fortnite first came out, we said, oh yeah, I'm playing Goku right now and I'm about to drop with Peter Griffin, Darth Vader, and John Wick. You know, wait, we passed, oh, we did pass right by Ark. All right. Man, imagine if the main guy was just like a hut, just like sitting there. I think that'd be fun. He's also not, in fact, sitting there. He is, in fact, nowhere to be seen. I don't know, there was one annoyance with our last game is Valamon kept just, like, sleeping in the frickin' the normal area. Although I guess that might be a thing with Kenshi. itself. You know, they probably don't have a specific bed assigned to them, as one does in RimWorld. I don't even know. Oh, there we go. Let's say, oh, he's wearing Mandalorian armor. How dare he? Doesn't he know that all Beskar belongs to our people? Well, now we have to kill him. Oh, I'm down. I guess we weren't starting off full health, and I'm still wearing really shitty armor. Ooh, and now we're in CQC. Wait. Why is Equus not using his... the indoors bonus? That's not... Should probably make sure no one else has a, vibro knife equipped. I think it might not be a bad idea to rethink this. Well, we took a lot of them out. Go, Crumbles. Get everybody slightly over here. Excuse me. Oh, the main guy is out here. How fortuitous. Unfortunately, pizza's kind of stuck out there. What the hell happened? Oh, right. Dumped all of his stuff. Okay, we'll give him some crummy medkits. Ooh, minus 60. That's pretty rough. Ooh, I really wish I wasn't engaging in combat while I'm on the floor. I really don't want to have a robotic leg. When was the last time I saved? Autosaves haven't been happening this whole time. Well, that's not good. The option's on. I unfortunately can't add a lot of people's gear. Someone already had their lightsaber stolen. They're too big to store otherwise. So probably gonna have to put that on. This is a backpack, right? We can put this in here. Run, Giska. Oh, his boots. Okay, right, it's boots that are taken. Okay. Let's, I guess, hide everybody's equipment for now. Let's pick up Lifty. I gotta make sure to get his boots back. Oh, they didn't even steal his lightsaber. That's good. Well, we can recover from this. What? It took all of his gear. This guy. Okay, so I guess I have to hide even more than just oof, that's gonna be rough. Come on, Vambi. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, so one person we're gonna have to get equipment back from. I assume because they're a droid that they probably won't be able to actually get my guy down or butcher Lifty for meat. Hold on, I'm gonna, I guess, do a better job of hiding my gear. I thought if they only, I didn't realize that once you were like conscious, they could steal your gear again. Which is what they did with 2 people. That must be a part of a separate interaction. I thought it was all done at the same time. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna close the game out entirely because the fact that it's not auto-saving is a problem. I have autosave turned on. And yeah, my last quick save was yesterday. Wait, what? I haven't quick saved this whole time. Oh, right. The dates aren't saved in an American format. Stove's Garden. So did I just quick save? Oh, that's fine. I forgot. But of course we order our dates differently. I guess it should have tipped me off that it's at 7, since it is not in fact July. They will rue this day. Okay. Oh, this was like in the middle of all that. Pizza. Maybe he can pick up Bambi. Nope. Okay. Come on, Bambi. Run, Crumbles. You were like right on top of the lightsaber. I don't know why you didn't pick it up. Medic. Some of these people I'm not going to be able to hide their stuff, really. I'm also, Numbers is not going to be able to escape, like, at all. Since his leg is busted, he's going to have to carry someone. Okay, Crumbles. I need to get better backpacks for everybody. Just have to keep an eye out on who's doing what. He's playing dead. He's gonna have to go through the whole animation to actually stand up, though. If nothing else, I wonder if just having them in my inventory will be fine. Alright, we can take those off. Those don't matter. Get that, and then I'm just stuck with. Ooh, but then I'm not gonna be able to actually store my backpack either. Oh, they it looks like they left the backpack alone actually on Crumbles, so. They're just dropping everybody's lightsabers on the ground. I could dump all these in my lifter droid. That would help out a lot. Oh, those aren't stolen. You know what? If I swap those, I can condense those down. Get that, then store that. Just to be safe. Iska. I'm not gonna be able to take that off. Ooh, yes I can. No, I can't. I guess if nothing else, I could literally drop my armor on the ground. They're not gonna loot the floor. What are they going for next? Okay, then I just have to worry about Bambi somehow. Let's go pick up Bambi. And then I was hoping I'd be able to get a little bit further away. What if if I give myself a job, it doesn't seem to invalidate it or treat it as like trying to escape. Pizza. You have... Oh, they did take his backpack. I'm just getting confused on how this all works now. Okay. Everything goes on the floor. First they don't take his backpack, then they do. It's gonna be a nightmare picking it all back up, but whatever. We will manage. I'm gonna guess losing a whole bunch of stuff also isn't really that big a deal. Oh, their legs are all busted up. Okay. Oh, Pizza's legs aren't. Oh, well. So if we drop everything in our backpack and then put it on the ground, that should help with organizing a lot of stuff. And then... what if there's like a limit to how many things can be on the floor? Of course, if we have an option to store things in a backpack, then we'll just do that and then store it. These can go. Get that, drop that on the floor. These can just put everything in his backpack and it'll all be fine. These darn thieves. I don't have to see about picking up, my chest is really badly wounded, but he might be able to do it. That'll make dealing with a lot of this. Nope. All right, crumbles. Unfortunate about my droid. Let's go pick up a lifty and repair it. I can actually select it. There we go. That's so much stuff all over the floor. Okay. How's Lifty's inventory doing? Oh, I think I took his medical supplies. Alas. He's just not going to be able to escape, unfortunately. Oh, but there's like nobody near him. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and skedaddle. I'll drop these, swap those over. Crumbles' legs are working. So we'll put down. And then I believe this was Crumbles' stuff. So we'll pick those up, drop those stupid pants. Where his sword is, but whatever. Oh, they just left me to friggin' die. That's not cash money. Is there... Okay, Crumbles does have medical supplies. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little armor swap here. And my suit is missing somewhere, whatever. Can't pick that up, of course you can't pick that up. Okay, it's in my backpack. That's highly unfortunate, but it looks like I've more or less recovered everything. Crumbles, yeah, don't do that. Gizka, don't do that. Pizza, don't do that. Oh, they're being carried. Maybe when they get recovered, they will get set down. So wait, this is my backpack then. Yeah. Let's see, Crumbles. 2, 3. What else am I missing? Mandalorian boots. Alright. I give that back to Crumbles. He should actually... And obviously I need a better gear upgrade for myself. Oof. Okay, Gizka is more or less fine. Just gotta bust everybody's shackles off of themselves. Put those on. Pizza, put those on. That's Crumbles' bag. Oh, right, this is Equus' backpack. Unfortunate that our two most powerful people are are in capture purgatory. I think we'll just have to get to Black Scratch, maybe? Ooh, who's... Right, Geese, because the legs are busted. We don't have a bed to fix that. How far away is Black Scratch? I want to say it's around here, right? Guess I'm not sneaking. I'll probably go a bit faster. A destroyer droid. He's got places to be, I suppose. Well, that was a hell of a detour. If nothing else, I think saving and reloading forces the forces NPCs to drop who they're carrying. Oh, they're still both in a recovery coma, so hopefully once they're not in a recovery coma anymore, they just drop them. Trade trader outpost. Oh, you know, actually, we might be able to use that. Maybe they have some beds for us to use. Oh, also these icons seem really off. Because if our people are like on the building. Oh, they're not on the building. Never mind. Just put us in bed, man. Guess they're gonna be carrying us all the way around the world. Oof. It is an unfortunate time. Clearly, we just need better gear and more training. Wish you could manually tell people to play dead. When I saw that I was minus 89 on a leg and still in combat, I knew that leg was basically as good as gone. Unfortunately, once you reduce to that point, it's not like you can just walk away. You know what? I can just leave Giska behind. He'll stumble his way over there. Equus. They can't catch him. He's just a gingerbread man. Go and pick up Keys gun. Bring him over. Oh, and Vambi can move too. Yeah, luckily you are very capable of hoofing it. It saved my life a few times. If that guy follows us all the way there, hopefully this town has defenses. Would be very awkward if it didn't. Because two of them are still following me. Oh, there's no defenses on the wall. Yeah, okay, there is defenses. Okay. Put down way station. You know, I generally don't like paying for beds, but I'll wait until I'm no longer unconscious, because I just know that the second I wake up, I will hop out of bed. That's Equus. Doot, and that. Oh, right, the backpack belongs to Equus. Okay, so that's Vambi's armor then. Equus, of course, has their own custom red suit. Okay. Does everybody have equipment? Oh, they stole all my bullets. 5 and a gun. Got a sword. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Aside from... I guess I have my original weapon. Let's go ahead and use this time to get a little bit of R&R. Are you kidding me? I should have just set him down. And then all Lifty gets to be there. I'll see if this way station has some improved backpacks for everybody, just so that I can, aside from having something bigger than this stinky ammo bandolier, which isn't even that great for its one purpose. I'll make sure I have somewhere to hide some things. I guess I do have this squad leader's backpack. Does have some combat penalties, but I guess they're not that serious. It's kind of big. Oh, wait. Right leg. If this is a left leg. Every time. I guess someone's gonna have to carry me. Well, a better time to check on the house, I guess. Ye olde housey. Attack. No, stats. Crafting 72. That's still only high grade. Have anything else I can have you do to refine? So I need to get another iron ore drill, as well as another iron plate factory. Or if anything, I can always have this guy swap over to crafting armor once he gets there. We'll have a decent amount of assault segments ready to go. And how's weapons guy doing? Advanced Mark IV. Fancy. I don't believe we actually have the tech for that. Which I don't even see here. It's a shame these custom ore drills are so big. Or mine, upper ore drill. Yeah, I can't even like craft the original ones. Ore drill. Hmm. 98. I guess 98 will have to do, and then we'll get another iron refinery. And those can slowly get put together to increase our iron throughput. How long have I not been talking for? I have been yapping this whole time when I look over to my microphone and notice it has a red button. Okay. I don't know how that got turned on. I was looking at my stream and noticed my mouth was not moving anymore. Yeah, the demons have muted my mic. I should probably put a notification or something. This is a little bit more in my face. What was I saying? What was the last thing I said? Mysterious camp. Be kind of nice if there's a way to regrow limbs and stuff. No, one of the other mods unrelated to Star Wars actually adds a back to tanks that has like 1,000% healing, but it takes 200% or 10,000% healing power, but it takes 200 power. And oh, these nerds. Oh, they're just scavengers. Okay, it's not gonna be a repeat of last time. Ruined Jedi hideout. Wonder if there's anything yummy here. No. All the containers are empty. If they're Jedi, if Jedi were here before, maybe they're not so far away. Although I guess if you have a hideout burned, you wouldn't want to necessarily live next to the same space. Probably Black Scratch has some important information. I don't remember if they have a limb shop. I guess we'll find out. See about... I guess I don't have to be carried everywhere. If nothing else, I suppose the scrap house will have a selection. Ooh, cave. Cave. Since when's there a cave there? Okay, great library. Show me what you got. Oop. Map of Ashlands. Federation territories. I guess it is 2 a.m. Farm shop. It's open. Tech Hunter shop is closed. The robotics workshop is always open. I need a right leg. The standard. Specialist. Don't want to use a stealth leg given how low its health is. Okay. I have a leg. And I guess we just wait for Dur Library to open. Actually getting a little toast in my room. I think I'll open my window really quick. If you'll give me just one moment. Okay, I am back. My cat is now very confused since I moved. Oh, why's that damn shopkeeper showing up? Doesn't he know I got places to be? Wait. There's no bed in here. Okay. Check Kingdom. I guess we might as well buy all the maps we don't have just to get some stuff marked. Map of Vein. A strange crystal. Location already known. On Wars Workshop. Black Great Tower. Lost Library. Map of the Ashlands. What location is this? Is it the cave? I don't think any of the other locations that we've added are... So it wouldn't be any of these new ones. It's gotta be the cave. Let's head up there and find out. If the cave is what I think it is, that might actually be an incredibly dangerous place. But, here is to finding out. Yep. Dark Exile, 70k. His stats aren't that great. I bet we can take him. Thanks to moments before disaster. Oh. Yeah. Kidnap. Yoink. A two-handed lightsaber, 1. And it is in fact a sidearm. Javi's power crystal. Quest item? Yeah, I think I needed to have a backup for a ranged weapon. Take all of his stuff. Oh, he's dead. Oh, what? I bet it's because of his, their crystal. Who they wanted by the Galactic Empire. Okay, all these crystal things are empty. These all have bounties on them. Oh, one crystal formation is not in fact empty. Go, Equus. All right, let's kidnap away, I guess. That all of them? Empty, empty. So the big one isn't empty. Cracked force crystal. Interesting. It's like the same. Okay, so it's only the largest. Bleeding force crystal. I'll click on all the small still just to be safe. Surprised they're not first aiding my hostages. They usually do that. Okay. So let's see. The bleeding has pretty big attack bonus. And then the cracked is just general boost with the bleeding to Equus. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go good. 10% damage increase and plus 20 attack. Well, now we have to go to the Empire and find... I don't want to deal with those guys right now. And find someone to take these bounties off of our hands. Oh, Brink, right. Unfortunate that there were no lightsaber blueprints, but I guess it was just a crystal cave. Black Dog HQ. Those black dogs always hassling me. Wait, hold on. What's that guy? Oh, Black Sun henchman. I do like the Black Sun armor. What weapon is he using? That's kind of hard to tell. Scavengers. Okay, we'll just keep hitting through the mountains, I guess. When we get to Brink, I'm gonna check on the house again. I haven't gotten a notification about those things being built, so I'm guessing all the iron is getting taken and possibly converted into steel instantly, which means our new iron refineries are just not gonna get made. We'll have to disable that for now. That way we can get more iron. Well, Lifty is going on an adventure, I guess. Can we not get there through the lake? Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm hoping Brink has a police station. Oh, the last police station we went to, they weren't even there. Oh. Like, there was no police chief, and of course, like, yeah, you can put them directly into the jail and it'll get you the money, but not the factional reputation boost. Not that we necessarily want to eventually get allied with the Empire, but if it's a free rep boost, you might as well. Bounty Hunters Guild. Police. Bolus. First of all, let's make sure this guy doesn't have anything. I guess I can sell his stuff. Okay. Catch any bounties, bring them to me. Yeah, I'm attempting. He's part of the Galactic Empire. This man is wanted by the Galactic Empire, is he not? Pretty darn sure he is. Although it just says that they're kidnapped. Okay, he'll take that one. Yeah. These guys definitely have bounties on them. Okay. What? Oh my god, really? Okay, well. Ex-slave. Wait, how does Vambi... No, how does Giska look more like a slave? Why is theirs at 10%? They're in full armor. Also, I don't know why the Empire would care that much. Is the police chief here? I still got some bounties to get rid of. Just gonna... Okay, they're going back. Pizza Man. Wouldn't loot them for everything they've got. Take them. Okay, maybe it's just my main guy that can't. No. Okay, I guess they just don't want to give me points for this one guy. He definitely had a bounty. Crystal Hunter. How strange. Okay, does anyone else have one? Yes, Crumbles. Bro, seriously? 1%? How does a 1% roll happen like that? I guess the only people that can't or that can go into town is me. That's dumb. Okay, so it was a 1%, and then the escape slave thing is 10%. That's weird. Leave us alone. It's off the hide us far away. Oh, we could probably take this. Oh, right. I want passive so that they wouldn't attack the whole damn town. What a time. Honestly, think the looks like a slave thing is a little odd. I wouldn't say someone fully kitted out in clothing, especially if they're wearing a helmet so you can't see their shaved head. Lightsaber 2.0. I mean, these lightsabers are pretty strong, but we don't have I don't even have the option to research like higher grade smithing as of yet. So I'm gonna have to get my tech level up, which means more advanced schematics before I can properly make some better stuff. Weapons 1. Wait, why is weapons 1? Yeah, that's weird. I've been busy exploring and not finding ancient schematics. Oh, weapon shop, residential bar, bounty hunters guild. It's closed. Yep. Can I talk to the guy? So are these damn vendors? Clothing shop, noble house, yeah. I have some engineering researches. I'm not sure what I'm going to spend them on. I have to get back there, I suppose. And of course, we are victorious. As one could expect. Oh, Lifty's in a recovery coma. That's gonna cause a problem. Oh, and I wasn't able to sell my... I forgot to sell my stuff, rather. That's okay. So village, you know? There might be something on this island, aside from, what is it, like the Iron Spider HQ, or the Iron Spider Factory? We'll go check out that arm, and then... maybe head back to drop off some of our schematics. I guess I can wait until I get enough advanced schematics to actually like level up our tech level, because normal schematics are just gonna not really gonna get us anything important. Of course, the scrap house will always have a refreshing inventory of them. So there is that. Another Imperial village. I swear they're all over the place. Who the hell's this guy? Not some cheap thug. Alright, yeah, let's explore the arm. Actually, you know what, while we're here, let me get rid of those clothes and stuff that I have on my droid. Just to free up a little bit of space. In case we happen to find a lot of good loot. Oh. Not even using the lightsaber. I'm wondering if I should just force myself to start using it just to get skill in it. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, Mr. Farm Trader. If that is your real name. Vibro knife. Shirt. Animal skins we can craft into something useful. So we do have a lot of dust switches that we could get a little bit of money from. How is our food production at home? We're recovering our dust switch supply. Farming village. Ooh, isn't this like the village of cultists? At least in vanilla. We'll have to see. Always wait for my dear squad leader. Yeah, what's going on over here? Yeah, those definitely look like cultists to me. I guess I can also drop Lifty. Well, if they accost us, we will go in and burn their village down. They have accosted us. Vampy and Giska don't have jobs selected. Oh, that's gonna make it a huge pain in the ass to splint rigging since nobody needs splint rigging. Likewise, let's see how you do with that bleeding crystal. It would be kind of brokenly overpowered if it also had like an attack speed bonus. Like 86 attack or 83 attack. Oh, I did not mean to start harvesting their wheat farms. You know, I could I could take advantage of this and recruit these people. First of all, let's first aid them all. Oh, they're attacking him. Okay, they don't wanna chit chat. Oh, there's another one. Maybe we just set them free. What? Hold on. He was literally asking, let me out. And now they don't want that? That's where these guys. Oh, he lost his leg. Well, okay. He's less interesting for the cause. That was multiple fails with multiple people having a 90% chance. Oh well. Let's go inside, I guess. My lightsaber skills were really terrible. But as I said, we gotta make sure their whole village is burned to the ground. There's nobody in there. Nobody in there. Did we get them all? Actual Gnome residents 2. 2 people have escaped. What? We set these people free and they immediately started shooting us. What? Whatever. No good deed, huh? Oh, no, it says dead. Excellent. Let's go ahead and also just drop the fiber lance on the floor. Discovered another village. How fun. What shall it be this time? Also, how long do we have on our ex-slave timer? So 85 hours. Oops. Jedi. Ain't the guy that made this game work on a sequel? Yes, he is. There is in fact Kenshi 2, and this time it's not just the one guy. He has a studio behind him. Okay, well, let's hope these Jedi aren't hostile. Jazan Dooney, 100,000. Yeah, I am pretty stoked for Kenshi 2, of course. There is no estimated release date. We don't know when it'll be coming out. Can't even possibly hazard a guess. They did stop posting like teasers for the game because I guess they kind of want to stay a little quiet on it until it's, you know, a lot closer to release, which I can understand. You know, you don't drip feeding people content to keep them hyped over a game for an extended period of years. Kind of get some people burnt out, but yeah, it's also they made a big show of switching to Unreal Engine like a couple years ago and revealed that they switched to Unreal 5. Of course, not that Unreal 5 is inherently bad, but you know, I hope that they don't do some of the things that other devs are doing. I just hope it runs good. It's kind of hard to imagine it running worse than Kenshi 1 does. Kenshi 1, as much as I love it, it does not run smoothly. So I just want to see some gameplay. Yeah, they're probably, I wouldn't understand if they didn't release any actual gameplay until, you know, at least the year the game was ready to come out. I want to make a good Jedi. Okay, I don't have an option to not. The Dark Jedi are now hostile to me. Well, I could have guessed that. I need equipment. Oh god, they're gonna have a modded inventory. Jedi apparel. Jedi training savers. Meditative techniques. I probably could have stole this. I don't know if I want to just side with the Jedi. How long ago was my last? Couple minutes. Oh, yeah, I literally quick saved when I got here. Was wondering if they were gonna like put us on some quest or something, because I know this game does add quests. We'll have to investigate a little bit later. There was no option to back out once I selected it. But we can get some actual, well, they're not gonna sell us blueprints, but who is our most thief? 27. 37. Okay, I guess Aquis is more thief. We'll have to see how it pans out. Yeah, first of all, we have to find where it is. Storage box. 68% chance. Oh, with how much stuff they have, it could be anywhere. Let me just like look in. Ooh, camp shelter for a 77% chance. Mercenary tent. Okay, first of all, let's reposition everybody else like away. Put them on hold and passive. I don't want them running in. Ooh. Well, we stole it. I thought I saw 2 blueprints. So, where are the... Ooh, there's a shop counter. Of course there is. Scrap tent. Storage box. Just finding where the blueprints are. Ooh. It's the first step. Jedi training sabers and Jedi apparel. Unfortunate that it's training sabers. Did they sell another one? Or did they have another one listed? I know, I'm pretty sure there was like one more blueprint that was a double, like a 2x2. Could you like go to bed? Stop detecting me. Oh, okay, nothing important. Lifty, we have a tool for this. Oh, of course, he's out of trading range. Run, Lifty. It is going to take a long ass time to cut through this. We can do it. Okay. I guess technically I'm not going to make a crime. Where's the leader, by the way? There we go. Meditative techniques. Why'd you get up? Man, I was gonna look through their pockets. 101 toughness. Oof. Damage resistance 60. Wound degeneration speed 0. Indeed, fast forward giveth and fast forward taketh away. Well, I don't think there was anything else. I don't remember what that other blueprint was. Some modded boss character that I choose by just getting a bed near her has like 500 toughness, -7 wound degeneration. Literally can't die. You, I bet she might have the blueprints on her. When is a big boss for you to fight, but everyone sleeps eventually? Indeed. You know what? I just saved. I'll talk to her again and double check and see if I have everything important that I need to steal. Oh, I guess that crystal that I have a thing for is for the Jedi. I guess, you know what, we'll, wait, if you tell me about my first trial. Seems easy enough. I guess we'll stick with the Jedi for now. I'm guessing both the Jedi and Dark Jedi have different paths, which means, yeah, done well. Yay, what? I'd like to know about my next trial. I think you're ready. Be my old masters, Descendant Madness must be stopped. Corona's hiding somewhere in the burning forest. Nothing. Talk to Quartermaster J. Who the hell's Quartermaster J? Is there a shop here? Well, I have to freaking mouse over everyone. So I was stealing from the wrong person anyway. Oh well. I couldn't have known. Let's go find this Quartermaster. If I level up again, do I get to go see the $50 master? Man, there sure is a lot of Jedi for after Order 66. See, one thing I kind of hope they fix in Kenshi too is how easy it is to cheese people. Yeah, I mean, you can basically print... I was talking to the wrong person. You can basically print frickin' Meito no Dachis using what's its face? Savant. I'm 100% sure that even without importing, that picking him up and just taking his stuff and leaving him, he'll eventually like have gear again. I'm pretty sure. I know with how often I used to add mods that I would import, but I'm pretty sure if you know, let him unload, then when he reloads again, you know, he'll have his stuff. But hey, I can now make proper lightsabers for everyone. Question is, do I get Jedi robes for everyone? Gives them more dodge. It doesn't give attack speed, which is unfortunate. Also, one of the boots have a negative stealth multiplier and negative athletics. That's annoying. Womp. Well, hey, we found the Jedi. I have to find everyone and find out what colors they want. Well, 2 of you are here. Actually, Pizza, what weapon type do you even want to use? I kind of gave everyone lightsabers just because I could. There's lightsabers, swords, polearms, heavy weapons, blunt, double lightsabers, and of course guns. No, you are now part of our our expedition squad. You are now combat man. You have been upgraded from peon. Yeah, Equus, you're using a red, but that's the ringed saber. I actually wonder what the stat differences are between the ring saber and like the normal double bladed. Let's find out. Double bladed lightsaber, 0.98. Ring lightsaber. Wait, what about ring double lightsaber? Double bladed, and then this list is so long. Double-bladed training saber. Double-bladed ringed saber. Okay, so the difference is they have the same cut damage. The ringed actually has blunt damage. And then the ringed has 6% less bonus versus humans and robots, but that's not very big. Oh yeah, and the ringed also has armor pen, or armor pen. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Alright, I need to go north. I mean, having 6% less damage to humans and robots, I don't think is really that big of a drawback. But I also don't want to have just everybody using the ringed sabers like I already am. I mean, it's only a 5% difference, but there's also the blunt damage that's added, which, you know, I believe blunt is also multiplied by your strength. Right, just like dexterity is with cut damage. So, yeah. Because the ringed lightsabers I can't change the color of, since they're the Inquisitor blades, they're just all red. Oh well. Prospecting. Ooh, my area size is huge. Fertility. This could be a neat place to set up base. Probably just keep using the ringed one. Okay. Yeah, well, normally, you know, when I'm setting a base, or setting a base up, it's pretty early in my run, so I don't have anybody with high science skill, and my prospecting area is terrible. No, I'll vary up my lightsabers across other people. Just to have some, like, color variation. I guess after this, what we'll do is we'll head back home, and then we'll head into the burning forest, since we know that's where our quest is. I find it amusing how the foliage is loading in squares. I'm wondering if I should change my people out of... nah, I'm going to keep everyone in heavy armor. The fact that some characters, I guess, are going to have colors, although I guess Equus, because they were part of like what the Mad Horsemen or whatever, and I guess they just have colors set on their actual prefab characters. I haven't noticed anyone else having a custom color yet, besides my starter guy who is black. Which, honestly, in Kenshi 1, like, I don't know, the matte black armor doesn't look super great. But if everyone else is going to be having a different color anyway, then I guess it's fine. Speaking of, let me check at home. Indeed, we are still waiting for iron plates. How about I operate, which I will operate the iron mine and stop making steel, and then we should be good. Who's Armor Smith going? Is he not high enough yet? Training. Hopefully we get some advanced books here. Get them. Actually, go get my droid out of there. Food store. Yoink. So that's empty. Not very many chests on this floor, so we will go upstairs. And it doesn't actually look like there's anything on this floor. So an electricals that has stuff, but we don't need to worry about that. Seeing people just like flip in. I was also thinking about editing Crumble John, taking him to the plastic surgeon and getting him uncrumbled, maybe once he gets like 50 or 75 strength. You know, just for the amusement. Okay. Lift the picklock. Oof. Out of trading range. I'm honestly so tempted to just make a modded backpack that can hold like this much stuff, just so that I don't have to deal with an animal or something that's limited to being an animal. I want a super backpack. Give somebody else the boxes. Just have them like have a whole bunch of combat penalties, but man, can they hold things. Power cores, robotics components, yum yum. I think we might have enough schematics with that injection to get us there. Ooh. Ah, dang it, I forgot to do the thing. Oh well, it's not like tools are hard to get. Okay, That is looted. Let's get everyone out of here and head back home. Hopefully once we level up, I'm actually not sure if we'll have enough. So what we'll do is we'll actually head to Scrap House first. Sell some things that we can, and also buy some more advanced schematics, and then we'll head back home. That way we can get the better tech level. We can get... I bet we could take them. We could get enhanced smithing levels so that we can make some even better gear. Oh my god, my head. See, we had it in the bag the whole time. Oh, these guys. Oh, Dark Side Fanatics. Oh, it's Equus's old crew. Maybe stick away since my head is hurt from another spider engagement. Wait, this is the factory? Oh, we're gonna have so many events stacked up at our base. Oof. Wait, is this? Hold the phone. There is stuff to loot here. We'll check that out later. When my head isn't at 7 health. It's gonna be a long journey to Scrap House HQ. You know, in Kenshi 2, you should totally be able to pick up the detached limbs and take them to like a surgeon to have them reattached. And because it would be really funny, make it so that you don't even have to have it limited to the same species. We graft a Shek leg onto myself. Thieves Guild gun runners have arrived. Well, something else is going to be a little annoying is getting all those special tokens for the two factions. The Rebels and Imperials both have a whole lot of research attached to them, but you get them from tokens that each one of their people as part of their faction has on them. So you basically have to kill hundreds of them. Any particular idea why a character would just not man turrets? I've seen that happen a few times. I don't quite know why. Try, I think maybe a specific turret location gets busted. Heck was drop that man. Different character was able to mount the turret. I do not know then. Of course they don't have freaking GCW tokens on them. he's the boss and his skills aren't that great. You know what? We will put them to work in the mines. I'm awake. Okay, perfect. Pick up. And pick up. And crumbles. Pick up. Oh, the passive toggle. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that does remind me. I think I did run into an issue like that. I was wanting my people to stop getting off of turrets to do stuff, so I put them on hold and passive, and then apparently that broke them. That's good for a reminder. Actually, I researched the higher tier turrets. I haven't built them yet. Wondering if I should actually move base locations. I mean, this place is actually shaping up to be pretty good. Granted said everyone to pass because like I'm all running into water and getting hurt by spiders. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in similar situations, especially since I have that moat in front of me. Hey, the oil drill is completed. Finally. Now if I could just get out of this region without being accosted every 2 seconds. We'll make sure these Imperial deserters get put to work properly. Okay, so I think that I'm pretty sure that cloud in the distance is the Deadlands. That is one thing I do like about the world of Kenshi, and honestly, like a few more regions could use. Like it'd be cool if you could always see the Venge marker or lasers, but you always have that cloud of acid rain that kind of gives you a good place to just look and find the center of the map without having to open up your map all the time. Peak thing. Oh shit, we're in gut. Not as bad as our first experiencing gut last game. We were constantly being assailed until I built a house and put a whole bunch of turrets in it for people to hide in. Uh-oh. Fight to the last man. Oh, shit, I didn't realize Equus's arm was hurt. Unfortunate. Okay, I should probably get out of gut since I'm carrying a bunch of people and can't then also carry my own man outside of the region. C1. How? Did they, like, glitch into my base? What were they even doing? Hold on. 38. Maybe that's not far, or maybe that's just far enough. No, that is one problem with these walls is my people... Bandits can phase in sometimes, and my people can phase out. And of course, that's very hard to replicate, so they will just get stuck wherever they are, and then nobody can help them. I don't even remember what I had C1 doing. He was a turret. Okay. Can you even get him? That's like really close. Ooh. Okay. Just in time. Let's throw him in the bed. Get in bed, ye. Okay. I can go back to dealing with this ongoing mess. That's a very big beak thing. I really don't want you guys constantly trying to go kill the rest of their squad. Let's keep scooting. Okay, we're good. It's gonna get out of beak thing territory. I guess it's not super important if we do go down again. Obviously these people I picked up are not particularly skilled in anything, so losing potential prisoners isn't that big a deal. I mean, we've already lost one, but better not to have to deal with it. So I wonder why these trees are iron resources. They're certainly interesting trees. You know, iron trees kind of makes me think of, I was playing this, like, kind of story game a few months back called The Invincible. There were these, like, metallic, plants all over the place. I guess it is a very old book. But a much newer game, and I kind of don't want to spoil It's all, we'll just leave it at metallic plants. Will fur grows possibly to some sort of electrical vent. That sounds interesting. There's a whole bunch of fuckery going on in the world of Kenshi with, you know, whatever, I forget what the event was that caused the fall of the Second Empire. And whatever caused the friggin' apocalypse, and also these space stations to fall out of the sky. Oh, I guess they could have just fallen out of the sky, from this use. Man, they must have been built real well, though, to fall through atmosphere and land and be fine. There's also got to be a significant portion of them that, like, got buried underground, because there's no way that they would fall and then... Oh, wait, actually, are these stations? Yeah, because I think the station control center is using ancient lab. I'm pretty sure there's some form of space debris. They do look like satellites. Really, really, really big satellites. Are we almost there? We're almost there. Looks like I've been skirted a little too far south, but we are arriving at our first destination. Also, I guess our captives are getting hungry. Iska. Being out of trading range, you're right there. Well, make sure they don't starve. I was kind of hoping maybe they wouldn't actually go hungry until we put them in a cage, but it seems no, it starts when you pick them up. Actually, they might not have been actively getting hungry. I know hungry bandits and those kind of factions do have a lower thing that their hunger won't go past, since they're, you know, meant to be starving. Whereas other citizens will just stay at 300 hunger, or other like forms of wildlife and stuff. I'm going even further south again. That would be funny if you could come across a Leviathan that just couldn't find enough stuff to eat. It would literally starve to death. Or if any sort of wildlife could starve to death. Although I guess you might not really have enough, you know, have any singular creature living around you long enough for it to progress to that, unless it was something like a big finger Leviathan. Or in this mod, a Rancor with an incredibly hungry hippo modifier. Technically, it could be tweakable if they added this secondary squad in some areas. Wait, how does a squad make creatures starve to death? Oh, you mean, oh, the camping thing. I guess you're... I don't like hunger does too much other than malnourished. Well, once it gets low enough, you'll start passing out, and then once it hits 0, you're dead. I don't know, once I had one of my smiths would not leave for food for some reason, and then noticed after they were making really bad armor despite not having suffered injuries. Go and check, yeah, it's their malnutrition. Initial hunger is set by squad, so secondary squads are created where the initial hunger is lower to simulate starving animals. I necessarily wouldn't want them to just be starving. I would want them to starve to death. Also weird, he doesn't have more advanced things. Listen, big things deserve it. I don't know what else I can say. I guess they probably did some with his shop. I know he's supposed to... I'm pretty sure the scrap house, it should regenerate advanced books. I know it doesn't for engineering samples and for AI cores, but I'm pretty sure advanced science books are supposed to respawn. So, might just be because he's a custom vendor. Why do you have a piece of parchment? Sell. Then I don't think I need generator cores for anything in particular. Oh, but we have all these droid brains to sell. I might as well get the 2 schematics as well. Ooh, a light lightning cannon. I actually kind of want that. I hope it's good. And you'll Star Wars Galaxies, because of its damage type, light lightning cannons were like the weapon that every bounty hunter used at a high-end gameplay. But as their name suggests, they shot lightning. Shot like balls of lightning. It was very flashy. Ooh, I know what I need to do. I need to change my faction color to like the Boba Fett green and I don't know, red. What's a secondary color on his armor? I know he doesn't have like a full set of Mandalorian armor. He doesn't have the leg pieces. I'm pretty sure his undershirt is just like beige. Yeah, I gotta try and see about getting myself a Boba Fett set. There actually is a Boba Fett mod that I think is a requirement for the Clone Wars thing. It might have its own custom. It probably does have its own custom Mandalorian armor that might be a little bit more colorable than the armor from this mod, which I don't believe even has a secondary color on it, which is very unfortunate. Also, these deserters I captured are, well, they don't have acid protection, so they're just dying. Let me peep my tech level here. It's unfortunate that there weren't more supplies to get, but at least I'll definitely be able to get tech level 5, and I don't know, we can research from there. I'll also be able to get the building shells with the engineering research, so we can get some a little bit bigger. And I guess just mass research stuff beyond that. I'd also want to modify my defenses so that they're a bit less buggy. Also, I want to know what this red dot is. Do we have an attack coming up? Oh yeah, bandit demands. Actually, the red dot doesn't show up until they've already come, so... I bet that's someone from a previous band that is still there. We shall find out. They shall not hide from us. We're almost home. Speaking of which, I'm also gonna have to check and make sure that I know our iron ore thing got done. Of course, I didn't actually set anyone to deal with it. But did our iron plate? It did, and I guess I just didn't notice. Okay. Jawa man. I also need to find out where I put my prison. Did I have a prison? I did have a prison. To the prison. And we can get some more laborers. That should be everyone. So I don't have anyone on my back. Bambi does. And we can send them to bed. Iska does. We can send them to bed. I guess they don't actually need bedtime. And then Equus. Let's go ahead and take their guns. And I have to have food on me. Where's he going? Getting food, of course, Yizka. Man, it's gonna take so long to start out everyone's inventory. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't actually wanna... He doesn't wanna talk. That's okay. We have things for unreasonable people like you. So I need to get some more prison cells. Man, I gave you guys food, and this is how you repay us. However, let's condense some stuff down. In the meantime, armor storage. Right, I haven't crafted a single piece. Iska is fine. Wait, no. Equus has the food. What? The conversation just cut out? That's odd. Okay, well. Alright, I had to learn that. And dump all this stuff in. Oh, it's literally just barely enough to get our tech level, but I guess just barely enough counts. Okay, these need normal schematics, so we'll go ahead and get that. Ooh, fusion generator. Yeah. That's worth it. Make a bigger prison up here. They can sit exposed to the sun until they decide to rethink their opposition. 3, 4, 5, 6, and you know what? 7. Someone will get to building that at some point. Alright, Mr. Chawa. Operate that, and operate that. What are we doing for power? We're still fine. I guess they just don't... Maybe the conversation just doesn't work. I think it might be broken since we actually have food. They, seem to not be so interested. Well... Let's see, how's our research going? I guess we can always throw these guys outside. Here are these guys all this way, and this is how they treat my generosity. These other two, like, haven't even wanted to... yap. Well, let's unload a lot of these. Blaster bolts. Yeah, deposit those. Because I haven't even started crafting blasters yet, but to get those lightning cannons, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get to crafting my own. So that's just something we're gonna have to deal with. Okay. Yeah, these conversations just seem to be actually broken. Unfortunate. Whatever. They can sit in there. Let me see what our weaponsmith is at. He is at 75 weapons crafting. Does he rival pizza? Oh, we bypassed him. Wait, Masterwork 1. Did I just check that guy and it didn't say Masterwork 2? Okay. Of course, we're capped. Vambi is good. Vambi needs to get a little bit of R&R. It looks like everybody is basically recovered at this point. Not really sure what to do with a lot of this stuff. Mainly just putting it in here to get rid of stolen tags. Although those weren't stolen. I can always just hold all the medical supplies on me. That way, if there's any issues in the future, you know, at least I'll know that my droid has them. I should probably get rid of bandages. They're not worth having. Also, if I have them on me, I can divvy them out as I need them during an expedition, and I don't have to worry about somebody ditching resources and causing us to not have enough medical supplies, or indeed have no beds since everyone got one. Ooh, I did have some carbines on me. Good, good. Okay, we're gonna have that. Then have these. Let's clear the stolen tags off of them. Not that it's really that important. Don't those stack up to 2? Oh, right. I guess they don't stack at all on the research bench. Womp womp. An old map. I don't know why Vambi has that. Guess I accidentally stole it. But I also stole this two-handed lightsaber. Advanced Mark IV, that's actually a lot better than... what I can craft. And given that these droids seem to be having problems, I'm not sure if I want to keep using them. I mean, having a droideka might be fun. You know, we'll get a droideka. There we go. Has muzzle flash to its effect. Look at him go. That would be fun to just have a whole squad of droidekas. Just following someone around. Okay, how's our research going? You research faster. I guess I could have a second bench and then have multiple people researching. Yeah. These guys don't even have, like, skills. Like, their skills aren't that high, so I think the mod is just busted. I could have sworn that, like, reworked mod that I grabbed to fix some bugs said something specifically about fixing those. It seems I was mistaken. Well, once we get this new research level, I will have a higher weapon crafting I can do. Let's equip a stolen tag off of that. Let's crush those down. I don't think I have a robotics chest to merge a whole bunch of items together. Not that it's that big a deal. 50. Yeah. Let's see how much research we can actually get for weapon grades from here. Armor crafting 3. So wait, armor 2. Ooh, we must have been out of steel, right? But what level is Vambi that we were crafting? Oh, they're 89. Okay. Well, if Vambi's not doing anything anyway. What if I should make hidden helmets so we can actually tell our people apart, since they kind of all look the same with the helmets on. Also, don't think I crafted a high grade helmet. Output full. Ain't no way. They don't have a backpack. Yeah, actually, since this is specialist, well, no. Specialist. I don't think there's a way to unbind an armor color, is there, right? Like if I give this to Equus, yeah, it's just gonna stay black. I guess we could just keep crafting until she gets masterwork and then give those to me. I would like to have everybody kind of use different armors or different colors. well, having literally everybody use different colors, but like having our main guy and then, you know, what people we can that have their own colors already attached to them will be nice. Bandit demands. I didn't even notice it started. Ah, indeed. People crawling away, leaving a trail of blood. Ooh, we got our tech. Beautiful. Advanced weapon grades. Needs a higher level bench. Upgrades, people. I demand everybody help build this. I know with only one AI core, it's not like I'll be able to get all the expert weapon grades, and actually, yeah, if they can craft a Masterwork 1, we could probably get... That's probably what Masterwork is. It'll greatly increase the quality of what we make, although... At that point, we'll probably need a Weaponsmith 3, which I cannot craft yet. Okay, Lifty. You don't need to do your job, you can just sit there. Okay, so I have 5 advanced schematics. Let's see. Advanced weapon smithing 2, okay. Advanced weapon grade. New grade standard Mark 4 and advanced 1. Hello Vambi, welcome in. Advanced 4, okay, so we can't get more. Unfortunate. I hope that using this bench we can still make, or that we'll be able to make advanced grade, and that it's not, and that the highest tier bench is only for expert. I'm unlucky though, that's probably not how it works out. And we will in fact have to spend our 2 extra schematics on that, which is fine. I mean, we have them, of course. It's just unfortunate that I'm having to scrounge around for advanced books. We'll have our weaponsmith stop cranking out knives for the time being until I get those researches done. Oh, also bump that up. Okay, Lifty. I do need to get a robotics workbench so I can dump some of this other stuff off. I even have a normal robotics crafting bench. It does not look like it. Crafting robotics. Of course, it's one of these condensed ones, but which one is the front? I believe that. No, Galaxies has these like super big chungus crafting stations. Ooh. Is robotics? I wonder if the limbs are also rolled into that. Would be interesting. Put that there, and then of course we need a light. A ceiling light, a ceiling fan. Keep our sweatshops as air conditioned as possible, of course. That is very big. Well, okay then. And no, we can't put limbs in here. Robotics 3. Okay. Auto chassis socket. cybernetic limb bench. Okay, so that's where we'll get it. So let the base people to fix something. See if my adventurous squad under attack while I'm brink. Yeah, that happens. You think you're safe, and then no, far from it, actually. Expect to see him under attack my dogs, as well as the entire UC. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I have anything actually that uses power cores, so maybe we'll sell those. Grab some more daggers to offload. Question is, whomst can I offload them to? Let's pick up Lifter and send our fastest man out. I think I can always hit up Flats Lagoon for their vendor, since I don't think this exotics man really has all that much money. Of course, selling stuff doesn't really get you the full value. I think these knives are only worth like, what, 1 point something K. Ooh, right, and crafting. Standard Mark IV. I see. That does mean we do, in fact, have to make the new bench. Hopefully this mod doesn't add a level 4 bench for the Masterwork series of qualities. That would be very unfortunate. All right. Either buy my knives. Let's actually switch that up the queue. And, well, I'm glad that we found the Jedi today. I'm thinking that might be a good place to stop it for the night, though. I don't want to get too sucked in and then end up streaming when till the sun rises again. That keeps happening. So let's just get Equus tucked away, nice and safe inside the base, and then I will wrap things up for the evening. Oh, do not want to unlock. Down. Let's also make sure to grab all those knives. So yeah, if nothing else, we'll be able to make advanced grade stuff and revamp. Maybe revamp everybody's weapons. Given how much damage we've been outputting with just standard grade, I am looking forward to what we can do with even better weapons. Of course, that's not even taking into account the fact that, oh no, if I upgrade it again, it's gonna need steel. Whatever. We need better stuff. We always need better stuff. I'll probably have to have Bambi get to crafting us the goods for a while. Let's see, Mandalorian helmet hidden. Yeah. Armor. Boots, leg plates, bodysuit, repeat Q. Another vendor to go. Shoe. I guess I could just ignore them, but they do end up sitting there for a while. And of course they have nothing. Well, I guess we'd use more basic schematics for stuff. Okay. Let me see here. think this is a good place to stop. So thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night or day, wherever it is, wherever you are. And yeah, if you want to see more, I will be taking tomorrow night off just to kind of rest a little bit, but we will be back Monday evening, and I hope to see you all there. So until next time, have a good night, everybody.